Hello there, Chameleon, and thank you for stopping by. Have a good rest. Hello there, Counter. Hello there, Mixu. Believe it or not, with default binds in the game, the trigger is not on the trigger. Well, I suppose it's because DualShock didn't have triggers, did it now? Just shoulder buttons. I did a quick rebind, so that the trigger is on the trigger. Who is this? It was Sam Lake's mom. Guess it was a rhetorical question. Should we go through the tutorial or just jump straight in? I did a 180% overclock of the game, so I tried a little bit of the tutorial and intro. It seemed to be running stable, but who knows what may happen in the future. Both the PS2 and the PC version had a tutorial, Mixu. Well, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to quickly go through it. Now, everyone will enjoy the half-hour loading screens of PlayStation 2 version of Max Payne. This is also completely new to me. Farmby? Hello there, Jemani. Welcome to the long-loading very screen. Let's go. Not the PC version though, specifically, on purpose. It's the console version, an infamous version. But hello there. Hello there, Laff. Every time you shoot, you have a camera shake with the motion engine's motion blur, as you can probably tell. I don't mind the constipated look, but I do want to ask, why is the crosshair cube a square? To answer your indecent question, it was. Maybe he was in pain from the constipation. How are you, Laff? In this area you can already tell that the frame rate is dropping, and this is with overclocking, by the way. It's supposed to be smooth 60 here. Well, ideally, of course, but not on PS2. I don't think it was. Also, hello there again.
Hold it!
Just complete spray and pray in this case. Good point, Mixu. Hello, Rive. I'm awaiting for your PS2 trivias. I'm too afraid to press select cause it takes like 2 minutes to load in the menu. Just once, huh? Dang. Would you say that the ending was that wholesome? One thanks equals chock full of lead towards the baddies. Thanks, Mixu. Oh, I think we're ready. Here it goes. I press select. Now let's count. It probably reloads the whole thing into VRAM, does it now?
Stand by, 1010, investigated reported disturbance at Acer Plaza.
10-4 dispatcher, verify address.
It's Acer Plaza, repeat, Acer Plaza.
Hello there, Senga.
An assault in progress at Acer Plaza. Repeat, an assault in progress.
I think you meant surprisingly.
Dispatcher, need additional units. Additional units now. Officer in danger. Officer in danger.
10-5, please repeat, 10-5, all units, emergency. Officer in danger, Acer Plaza, repeat, Acer Plaza, all units.
They were all dead. The final gunshot was an exclamation mark to everything that had led to this point. I released my finger from the trigger, and then it was over. To make any kind of sense of it, I need to go back 3 years. Back to the night the pain started.
What I immediately noticed that is that the font is different for the comics and the scenes.
I was still on the force back then. NYPD, Manhattan, Midtown North Precinct, Hell's Kitchen.
So when are you coming to work for me, Detective Payne?
You'd make me work undercover in some hellhole. Sorry, Alex. Michelle and the baby come first. See? My last smoke. It's bad for the baby.
That's you, Max. A regular Boy Scout.
See, Alex.
You're still on for poker Thursday night, right?
Like taking candy from a baby. Life was good. The sun setting on a sweet summer's day. The smell of freshly mowed lawns. The sounds of children playing. A house across the river on the Jersey side. Beautiful wife and a baby girl. The American dream come true. Honey, I'm home. But dreams have a nasty habit of going bad when you're not looking. The sun went down with practiced bravado. Twilight crawled across the sky, laden with foreboding.
Well, hats off to
Michelle.
you.
Honey, anybody home? I didn't like the way the show started. They'd given me the best seat in the house, front row center. What the hell?
No.
Something ugly had been tattooed on the wall, a map of things to come. It was a poison syringe, a magic tag full of diabolical meanings.
I'm really impressed, Germani, by your ability to recognize fonts. Not sure if I'd go that far, Senga.
Listen, someone's broken into my house. Call 911.
Is this the Payne residence?
Yes, someone's broken into my house. They're still here. You have to...
Good. I'm afraid I cannot help you.
Who is this? Hello?
Michelle!
It's coming.
Freeze! NYPD's dropping!
I'm gonna hurt you.
No, please God, no.
The flesh of fallen angels!
No, God, no, please, Michelle. Oh, baby.
Now, how would you rate the PS2 textures?
That was 3 years ago. Everything ripped apart in a New York minute. The killer junkies had been high on a previously unknown designer drug, Valkyr, V. After the funeral, I told Alex I'd be transferring to the DEA. It took us 3 long years to get a break in the Valkyr case. Then, finally, 2 months ago, a dime dropper tipped us off that Jack Lupino, a mob boss in the Punchinello crime family, was trafficking. I went undercover, infiltrated the worst mafia family in New York.
I didn't see any question. And my answer to the cheats one, no.
I came in from the cold and the dark. Outside the city was a cruel monster. I've been slowly working my way from the small time to the big fish, trying to get to the source of the drug. Alex and BB were my only contacts in the DEA, the only ones in this decrepit city who knew I was down here.
BB here. Something urgent has come up with Jack Lupino. You need to meet with Alex immediately at the Roscoe Street station.
I hadn't had a face-to-face with Alex since I'd gone undercover. Outside, the mercury was falling fast. It was colder than the devil's heart, raining ice pitchforks as if the heavens were ready to fall. Everyone was running for shelter like there was no tomorrow. It didn't get any better when I got to the subway. The feeling hit me like a point-blank shot straight in the face. Something was not right about this. My Beretta stirred nervously under my coat, but the train doors had already shut behind me, and I was in for the ride. Next stop, Roscoe Street Station, and Alex.
I'm not sure if it's because of the overclock or because of this version.
The station was drenched in gloom. Alex was a ghost, nowhere to be seen. I'd have to look for him.
But the comic book scene snapping together had some audio bugs in between. Also, hello there.
Death was in the air at Roscoe Street. I'd have to find Alex fast.
And not just Max Payne. Max Payne on PS2. For me, for the first time ever.
The pills would ease the pain.
Wasn't Jake supposed to take care of this?
He and Mickey are having too much fun taking care of the cop up there. Oh, what the
hell?
Yeah.
They saw me through a wall.
Yo, guys, hey, we're getting around. You hear me?
Hey, my coat isn't that baggy.
What the?
Here you go. Loading screens galore.
Right?
Right.
What the?
Did he see me now?
While looking for Alex, I had ended up in the middle of a big-time crime operation.
Kiss it.
You saved me, man.
What's going on here?
A massacre. These armed thugs just appeared from nowhere. We need to get help. I can make the call from the control room 1 floor up. Can you take me there?
Sure, sounds good. Follow me.
And what would you do with that DVD?
Home free. This way.
Hey! Look out! Get him!
Coincidentally, the widescreen of the PS2 version has the same quirks as the PC version.
The train lit up like a Christmas tree. Power was back on.
Mixo, I would rate them as better than Dark Souls. Now this, for example, is much lower resolution in comparison. And hello there.
So much for being subtle.
Hey, yeah! What the hell?
I didn't enjoy the combat of the third one as
Rusty
much.
door led to an abandoned part of the station, closed off since the early 40s. Something big was going down at Roscoe Street. Maybe that's why Alex had wanted to meet me here. Maybe not. One way or the other, I was gonna find out.
Did you hear something?
Yo!
No constipation? 0 out of 10. Haven't seen it, by the way.
Like Lapino. Now that's spooky.
Jack Lapino, yeah, spooky. But also, it's like the failure count is rising.
Yeah, I wouldn't joke about it if I was you. Yeah? The station's not secured. Someone decided to play hero upstairs.
That's all we need.
Maybe because they tend to not video games as much as possible.
What the hell was that?
And distance themselves as much as possible from the source material, aside from maybe general characters and idea.
Hold on here. Give me the detonator. What are you?
Get him! Gun him down! What the hell?
Well, if I have a shotgun, I don't have to aim.
Okay, fellas. The police are on their way. New York's finest are gonna be here soon. So stick to the plan. We've got our own private exit route. In and out, do your thing. Wham bam, thank you, ma'am.
Uh-oh.
Did you hear something?
We come to you now live from the crime scene.
Who is this?
Right back at you.
This is Deputy Chief Jim Bravura from the NYPD. You are to cease your criminal activities and surrender immediately.
Sure thing, Jim. Me and the boys have been talking and everyone's real sorry. They'll never do it again.
Who the hell is this?
Being placed at the scene of a bank robbery wouldn't have tipped the odds in my favor.
You don't appreciate the font either then, huh? One thing I do like about this particular version is that
Bank robber score lay on the table.
the bullet time buttons are separated from jumping and just initiating it.
The bank robbers have been after Acer Corporation bonds. The Acer success story had recently been on every channel and on the cover of every magazine. Thank you. The bank robbers had left their tools on the table. Judging by the detonators, the crooks had bought enough explosives to send Lady Liberty into orbit.
This is gonna hurt for both of us. Brilliant AI. I used the detonator and it detonated the loading screen?
Hold it! Max! Jesus, you almost gave me a heart attack! I nearly shot you!
Alex, I'm glad to see you.
What the hell's going on? There are more corpses here than at the city morgue!
It's an armed robbery, a tunnel job straight to the Roscoe Bank vault through the old station wall. Is this why... this is Lupino's gig?
This is Lupino's doing? Lupino's men? Really?
You sure know how to pick a place. Can you get through?
No, it's locked. We gotta get out of here. If it's Lupino, it's...
What a shame. He was a good man.
Alex!
Rotten way to die.
There was nothing I could do. He was dead. I could tell by the empty, accusing stare of his eyes.
Whack the son!
Maybe I should add the lip smack as a separate entity for this. Just like thrice the volume.
Let's get the hell out of here! What the hell? Got him down!
See, there's one weird thing about this. You point your camera somewhere, then you move, this happens. It kinda messes with me, in a sense. I have the camera adjusted to where I want to shoot, but as soon as I move, it resets.
Alex had kept me relatively sane for the past 3 years. Now I didn't know how I felt. Somehow he had stumbled upon something big and ended up stepping on Jack Lupino's toes. Lupino ran his racket of sex, drugs, and contract killings from a sleazy hotel in a slum block of tenements. The NYPD was closing in. I could hear the sirens. Their wail was a crescendo. Lupino thought he could get us by taking Alex out and leaving me to take the fall for it. All he had gotten was my attention. I went for the hotel first. It was a sad old thing with flickering lamps and faded colors, cheap mobster punks and tired-eyed prostitutes. I walked straight in, playing at Bogart, like I'd done 100 times before. The place was run by a couple of murdering mobsters with shark smiles. The Finito brothers.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's the pain in the butt. Pain to the max.
You're killing me. Did you make that up yourselves, or you get some wino downstairs to come up with it? Don't answer that. A rhetorical question. I got something for the boss. Lupino around?
That kind of depends on who's asking. A friend or a junk squad plan. But don't answer. It's one of them, how do you put it, rhetorical questions. Lupino ain't here, but he said bye.
Lupino wasn't in his cheap hotel. Instead, I ran into the Finito brothers. My cover had been blown, the door slammed shut behind me, and then I was dodging bullets like raindrops.
Pain in the butt. Ha ha! Pain to the max. Junk squad kid. Got a ticket to Marble City for you. Eat first and lying down. Bring it out.
He did say the thing. And
A letter on
what
the desk
now,
caught my
Jimena?
eye.
Everything all right? Bosses, Joey, Virgilio, you all right now?
I had met Lupino only once. The gangster ran all his rackets through his right-hand man, Vinny Gagniti. Gagniti was a high-strung whiner on the verge of breaking apart, like an overamped Energizer bunny. He had the brains to run the business, but he lacked the balls, always falling short, taking his frustration out on underage addicts and call girls.
The V deal goes down at your hotel. Jack's exact words, quote, Vinny, you're in charge of this one, unquote. Rico Muerte's coming to see it through. Anything goes wrong and everybody's gonna get dead, goes double for you. Treat this guy real good. Anything he wants, you give him. Don't screw this up or you're finito, finitos.
A V deal meant added security, locked doors, and lots of nervous thugs with itchy trigger fingers. I'd seen nothing coming in, but that didn't mean it hadn't been there. Rico Muerte was a regular Kaiser Soze, a spook story told to keep the apes in line. 313. The Finitos had scribbled Muerte's room number on the note's margin.
That's quite the explosive proclamation there, Jimena.
We gotta go in now. Bosses, we're coming in.
It's Payne!
Pain for you, maybe.
Getting out was not going to be easy. The staircase was locked and the elevator had been busted for a decade or more.
Oh, the camera shake still persists in this version. Good, good.
In his press conference today, the mayor stated that Valkyr represents a clear danger to New York and called for drastic actions to eliminate the problem. On today's top story, the Valkyr crisis worsens with the murder of DEA Special Agent Alex Balder. Special Agent Balder had been shot repeatedly from a point-blank range. The gunman has been identified as Max Payne. The noose is sure to tighten around this fugitive criminal as more NYPD units join the search to apprehend him.
I had just gotten my 15 minutes of fame.
No, never. Of course they don't. You would never, ever air something like that. Oh, well, don't worry. He's just an overcover cop.
Yeah, something's wrong with the bosses. Payne's there and they're not answering. Let's go. Damn it.
The sound of the falling shell casings is kind of metallic and is putting me off. It sounds like a grenade is dropping next to me every single time. Oh. Well, you know that you're in the right place, 'cause there's a loading screen. Not too optimistic of you, Mix.
Previously on Lords and Ladies. Lady Amelia, Marquis Valentine asks for an audience.
Thank you, Lawrence.
My lady.
My lord.
And now, an all-new episode of Lords and Ladies, brought to you by Acer Corporation.
Aim to the max.
My lady.
My lord.
My lady, there is a matter of great importance I must bring to your attention.
My lord, there is?
Indeed, my lady.
I think
The
I died.
junkies could go off without a warning.
I'm dead.
I had to be careful.
Blazing like the colors of your hair.
Oh, my lord.
Gotta
you should not
say,
speak so.
the theme is kinda better in the second game.
My lord, no.
Must be
I
better
forbid you.
production
This cannot be.
values
This must not be.
for the TV show.
My lord, it is too dreadful. Do not force me to speak.
Pain! I must know. I would rather die than not know.
Yes, my lord, we should both be dead. Shame is the strength of the living. I am... My lord, I am your long-lost sister.
I wish there was a streamer mode for Alan Wake.
Oh, careful, it might kick back. Killer vending machine.
You talking to me?
Tough guy, scared.
Kinda 50-50. Mostly when people ask.
Tonight, the city's fight against the nightmare drug Valkyr took a turn for the worse, as DEA Special Agent Alex Balder was found brutally slain at the Roscoe Street subway station. A suspect was seen leaving the
He
site
doesn't
only
look
moments after the
constipated
shots had been
there.
fired, and the NYPD is currently in pursuit of Max Payne, a repeated felon believed to be armed and extremely dangerous. And now the weather. The worst winter storm in recorded history continues to pound the city. Take whatever steps necessary.
This party had been dead for a while. I couldn't say I was sorry I'd missed the show.
Oh. I don't even have to save. The game saves for me. After every corner.
I think I died.
Probably the PS2's laser after so much loading.
I found Muerte's room. I didn't want to know what had happened here. It was not a pretty sight.
that a real life horror story, Mixu?
Muerte had received a letter.
Muerte has received a loading screen.
Our investigation had turned up nothing to link Angelo Punchinello, the head of the Punchinello family, to Valkyr. All tracks had ended with Jack Lupino. The letter in Muerte's room was signed by the Don himself. It was the first hint that the Kingpin knew what was brewing inside his syndicate.
The trouble you got into after the Chicago screw-up. The Punchinello family bailed you out. You have been waiting for a chance to pay us back. One of our trusted boys has a monkey the size of King Kong on his back. We need your special skills for backup on a major deal.
Collecting evidence had gotten old a few hundred bullets back. I was already so far past the point of no return I couldn't even remember what it looked like when I had passed it.
Junkies are ASMR specialists for our viewers.
That's big. Got him!
Now explain to me, why is there a floating... Where did you go?
Damn!
Told you.
God damn! I thought it was a bomb for sure.
Nah, the Russian wouldn't dare. This has been waiting to happen.
I thought it was a bomb.
He wants a bomb?
Hold it!
Oh. It was out of date. Let's try this one. Oh.
The hooker had left her diary on the table.
He's quite the diary reader.
The diary belonged to a hooker named Candy Dawn. The read would have made a vice cop blush.
Had talks with the mystery hag over the phone again. Sent her the latest One-Eyed Alfred tape. As long as the hag keeps paying for the tapes, the old man could come every day for all I care.
She had a nice sideline, making secret X-rated flicks of her clients and selling them to the highest bidder. They would get her killed if her V-fix for the day didn't do it first.
Hello there. Welcome. Either ah or oh. Or that. Never gets old.
The old service elevator rumbled down to the bowels of Jack Lupino's hotel.
This one doesn't have a speaker.
It was freaking crazy. The cops were doing a full-scale siege next door. More traffic than rush hour. I mean, bleeding bastards running back and forth, Ronnie and Jimbo to throw. And in the middle of all this, there we were. I didn't give a damn. Just going with the flow.
So what happened?
Nothing happened. We got the explosives, dumped the cargo, we were home free.
Jesus.
There!
Kinda.
A winter storm warning is in effect in the whole tri-state area, as both freezing rain and heavy snowfall continue. Many roadways are already closed, and people are advised to stay indoors. The severe blizzard has ravaged New York for 3 days now, with no end in sight.
We'd been snowed from the start in the Valkyr case. The forecast said there was plenty more where that had come from. But the snowbound city was on my side. Less chance of innocent bystanders getting caught in the crossfire.
He certainly did. This never gets old. The crunchy satisfaction.
Exhibit number 1, a newspaper.
Looks like a rat to me.
A dead man tied to a chair lay on the boiler room floor.
Captain Baseball Bat Boy has an unbeatable track record in superhero death matches. But a 6-pack of root beer gets me every time.
The murder weapon was a baseball bat, now lying in a pool of drying blood next to a newspaper folded open on a Captain Baseball Bat Boy comic strip.
Take vampire movies. Why are they always set in LA or Mexico? They can't even get a tan. If I was a bloodsucker, I'd move to the North Pole. Winter's one long night. Yeah, and what would you eat? Suck blood from penguins? Nah, Eskimos, man, Eskimos.
Oh. How many chapters are there in the PS2 version?
Chill with the guns. Trust me, you don't want to piss Muerte off. Gentlemen, let's do business.
Green for green.
Cheers at green-eyed angels. Amen.
Hello there.
A lifetime ago, this would have gone down as a narcotics arrest. There was a key on the table. It was dirty money. The transparent cylinders glowed green, full of Valkyr.
Now, this ain't gonna be easy. Or is it?
Two mad dog killers, ready to murder each other. They step into the next room, and I'm thinking, now they're gonna do it.
That's
But
disgusting.
No. They sit down in front of a TV and solve their differences with the kung fu fighting video game. I tell you, Candy, I was so depressed, I strangled them both with the video game cadence.
Oh, Rico, you're so bad.
I am, ain't I?
Rico Muerte, big-time hustler.
Who the hell?
It's that cop.
Muerte went for his gun.
Do something.
No escape sequences for me, thank you very much. Did they really put an extra door here in the hallway? An extra door that causes a loading screen?
Gun 'em down!
The antique switchboard was still in use.
Hello there. And thanks.
There was an old telephone switchboard in the back room of the reception area. The kind that made phone tapping child's play. It wasn't hard to picture a fat pimp sweating with headphones on, listening to his hookers talk dirty and fake orgasms over a web of party lines. The blood veins of New York. Right now, there was a different set of moans and groans going on.
Boss, good evening. This is Max Payne. The game started capping us. He killed him.
Are you freaking kidding me? He's just one lousy cop. You better be freaking kidding me. Whack him. What's the freaking problem? Hello? Answer me. Hello?
The word was out. A deadly virus released into the city's corrupt circulatory system. Something wicked this way comes. Max Payne at large.
Yeah, it's kinda throws you off a little bit, this area.
You think you could take
My money? You know who you're dealing with? Huh? Do you? Do you? Oh!
Look at that tough guy screaming at a one-armed bandit. But this kind of place... Oh. Well, he's certainly not Gabriel Logan in this regard, I gotta say. I guess I'll have to use Berettas. Ah, the camera! The camera resets constantly as I try to aim. Jeez. I gotta check in the options if you can disable it or not. Okay, 10 seconds of loading. Any moment now. Oh. That looked buggy. Maybe this one? Nope. Maybe it's the auto aim? We'll have to find this out. Oh, I didn't save. Looks like that was the option. The spring. More like the Max Killer, if anything. This should help immensely. Because it springs back, you see, Mixo. Not a very practical option, though.
Turn around, walk away, blow town. That would have been the smart thing to do. Guess I wasn't that smart. Lupino's tenement buildings were a seedy hangout for all kinds of sleaze. A liquor store, a pawn shop, a laundromat full of mobster bookies and loan sharks. The list went on. The how and why of it was a mystery to me, but they knew I was a cop. They knew I was coming, and they were going to get real trigger happy about it. I got to see Lupino's hangout all lit up. A bomb went off, turning snow into liquid gold. A pillar of fire lifted the remains of a car straight up into the air. The flames were highlighted on the hood of a black Mercedes-Benz as it coasted down the street real slow, as if the driver didn't have a worry in the world. I got a good look at the man riding shotgun. It was Vladimir, the head of the local Russian mob, the fly in Don Punchinello's soup. The ringing in my ears was the sound of a mob war being waged.
It's being played on PC, hence the enhancements. Also, hello there.
Another bomb exploded inside the closest slum building. It was a lucky break. The goons inside were spooked, but luck always came with a price tag. More bombs could still be ticking inside, and the cops would already be on their way. Jack Lupino's suite was on the top floor. At least it used to be, before the explosive makeover.
I don't know, man. I don't know about this.
Quit worrying, eh? Think of it as Christmas. The Russians are with Santa.
Yo!
Ooh. They've put a board here so that you cannot see over here what's on the other side in comparison to the PC version. Less assets to load, I guess. Probably because that area is separated by a level in this version.
The headlines were a depressing read. The headlines were screaming bloody murder. The storm was a screaming duet with the approaching prowl car sirens. It was all a scream when you were down for the count and wanted for murder.
Hello there. I'm gonna be your pizza delivery man tonight. Don't worry, I'll mute them for you.
The whole building was rigged with explosives.
What the hell?
Oh, we're talking. Max's exclusive OnlyFans twerking, I guess. That's a burning man. That's what the hell. Also, hello there. This theme doesn't put you into a Max Payne mood, I don't know what else would. Suits theme?
A beaten up phone in the entrance hall was ringing. It could have been just a junkie in need of a fix, but it turned out to be something more sinister than that.
Am I speaking to Mr. Payne?
Who wants to know?
My name is Alfred Wooden. You must hurry. The police are on their way.
Tell me something I don't know.
They know you're there.
How? And what's it to you?
I will contact you again.
The cops arrived, sirens singing in the off-key harmony of a manic-depressive choir. I had a few minutes while the SWAT team would go through their usual routine. By the time they busted in, I needed to be long gone.
Max Payne, this is Deputy Chief Jim Bravura from the NYPD. Drop your weapons and come out with your hands above your head.
Jim, my suggestion to you...
Did you hear something?
Do not employ corrupt cops. What a dump. I don't know about you, but their screams never get old.
The door was locked. I'd need a key to get through.
What is this, Doom? Oh, I need a key card. I can shoot locks, but...
Someone had left a letter on the counter. Suddenly it all made sense. The bombs, the Russian mob boss making an appearance in person. Gagniti was his usual self. All talk and no walk.
After our hit, the Russian has only a couple of guns left and they can be bought. There's no freaking way he has the guts to try anything after that.
As it turned out, the Russian had plenty of guts. One thing you could count on, you push a man too far and sooner or later he'd start pushing back. There was a key on the shelf.
So there's no sequence with the SWAT team at all? Completely cut out? Dang. Well, at least they were kind enough to save you before this happens. Well, at least they were kind enough to take themselves out for me. Geniuses. Good evening. Uh-oh, jumping? On a gamepad? Damn, that sounds rough. Been a greeting for around 5 years, so I guess it is.
The bombs had destroyed all the stairs up to Lupino's office. The alternate route led there by way of adjoining rooftops.
It's never been this cold. Never ever. It's like the sky's falling.
Yes, sir. It's the end of the world as we know it.
And I don't feel fine. I don't feel anything. Not a thing.
I'm freezing my butt off.
Thanks.
To get to the roof, I'd need to get to the elevator through the locked door up ahead. Pizza delivery.
Never seen you before. Buzz off, Joker.
The goons should invest into cough drops.
Max Payne.
That would be a good idea too. Hello there! Chances are you're gonna make it towards, Filter streams too. Who knows? They're still not scheduled as of now. Just somewhere in the near future.
No, don't shoot.
You know the clowns at the laundry?
Me? No.
You're no good to me then.
What? No, the laundry, yeah. I know him, yeah.
Get me in there.
Okay.
One thing about this version in particular, rats. They're really loud.
Just say when, and I'm there. Hey, you got the gun. You make the rules. No problem, man. I'll come to the laundromat with you. I'll get you in.
Fortunately, I do not have a rat auto aim.
It's me. Open up. Let me in, quick.
Not so fast. The password. John who?
Come on. Oh, okay, John Woo.
All right. Come right in.
It's a trap! It's Payne!
They sounded kinda vaguely disappointed with that O. Oh, did I get the trips? Nice. Did you decide that it was actually worth of a stream now?
Thank you.
Hello there, Bnui. I see the bug is still present. There.
New York City is in crisis tonight, with reports of Valkyr-related gang war in the streets of the Bronx. Apparently, Max Payne, wanted for questioning in connection with the slaying of a DEA special agent earlier tonight, is waging a one-man war against his former partners in crime. Among the listed casualties so far are notorious mafia members Joey and Virgilio Finito, as well as Rico Muerte, himself a fugitive from the law, and a suspect for several murders in the Chicago area. The NYPD
Her face
has
is
been placed
gone.
on full alert. A citywide APB has been put out on Max Payne. Deputy Chief Jim Bravura has promised to take whatever steps necessary to bring him to justice. What those steps may be remains to be seen. For NYCNN TV News, this is Kira Silver.
Thanks. Which window was the Soldier of Fortune room? It was somewhere ahead.
This week on Address Unknown. I don't want to go there. It's the last place I'd want to end up. But that's where I always end up anyway. Only, it's not me talking to the pink flamingo, but someone who looks the part down to the level. Except that he's evil. I'm hiding watching it all unfold. The flamingo speaks. I can speak here. It says, mirrors are more fun than television. That's, mirrors are more fun than television. Somehow I know this, just don't ask me how. And I, not me, but my double, nods and smirks.
Bye bye.
Like it was their fault.
Thank you for stopping by.
And then something goes wrong. And suddenly they know I'm there, hiding behind them, and they both turn to look at me with cold eyes. And the flamingo speaks again.
What the?
Red, blue, or green?
It's always red or blue in the movies.
So, green?
No, not the green.
Oh!
Well, it certainly feels rather alien. Without the mouse. But manageable. I believe there's also auto aim option, but it's disabled by default.
What the hell are you standing around here for? They're bombing us. What are you doing? You're doing nothing. What are you doing? This is war. Freaking war.
Vinny is in a quite explosive mood right now.
Vinny Gognitti, just the man I've been killing to see.
Payne? Freaking fed. I knew from day one there was something screwy about you. What do you think you're doing? You're a freaking cop. You ain't got squad on us. You can't just come in here waving your piece like it meant something. Yeah. Oh my God. Oh God, you shot me. Ah. You're dead, Payne. What the hell are you waiting for, you apes? Kill him. Kill him.
With pleasure, boss.
Gognitti bailed. I made like Chow Yun Fat.
Three clones? Memory restrictions.
A crumpled letter lay on Gognitti's desk.
Hello, Spear.
The letter was addressed to Don Punchinello, but Vinny had never had the nerve to finish it.
Jack's gone voodoo. Just the other night, he shot Dino because he wanted to see what his brains looked like splattered on the wall. He's a freaking mad dog. We're running out of men and business fast.
Gognitti had been living in mortal fear of his boss. Jack Lupino was a psycho.
Me jumping on a sofa. How's it going, Spear?
Vinny Gognitti was running scared. He could run, but with a bullet in his stomach like a broken bottle of Tabasco, he was quickly running out of time. He knew where his boss was, and I wanted to square things up with Jack Lupino. Gognitti would be moving fast. I don't know about angels, but it's fear that gives men wings.
I know, right? I'm sure all the screams are gonna help with the work.
Gognitti hitched a ride. To catch him, I'd have to follow his lead.
Oh. This looks kind of painful. It certainly was. Only on the PS2 version this could happen.
A crumpled letter lay on Gognitti's desk. Vinny Gognitti was running scared. He could run, but with a bullet in his stomach like a broken bottle of Tabasco, he was quickly running out of time. He knew where his boss was, and I wanted to square things up with Jack Lupino. Gognitti would be moving fast. I don't know about angels, but it's fear that gives men wings.
What were the long jumps? The side rolls? I should try a side roll.
Gognitti hitched a ride. To catch him, I'd have to follow his lead.
Hey, whatever counts.
This was my second train ride of the night. The way it started didn't promise anything better than the last one. Freezing wind tearing at my face like sandpaper and razors, ice hard and slick under my hands and feet. And somewhere in the background, the wail of sirens, the city howling after me. New York sped by in fast forward. Dark rooftop water towers and a dead forest of antennas and chimneys, all a blur. When the train he was riding slowed down, Gognitti made his move.
The remake? True to his Energizer Bunny label, then.
NYPD, you on the roof. Drop your weapon and lie down. I repeat, drop your weapon and lie face down.
It's Payne! He's coming down the stairs! Shoot the bastard!
Okay, boss, you got it.
No problem.
What the?
That was like, what, 2 minutes of action?
What the hell?
He has his eyes closed. I doubt he'd be hitting me any time soon.
Hey!
Some intense squinting. Huh. This guy. They're stealing my ideas. Maybe they're gummy bear shaped. Would you really call them painkillers if they're more like pain savers? In this case?
We're gonna be rich!
Freaking rich!
Even richer than that, wise guy.
Freaking rich!
There are easier ways of changing your name to Richard than selling V. Looks like a loading screen door, I'm afraid. Tiny donuts then.
Max Payne has nowhere left to go. We are very close to capturing him. You'll get a full statement then. Right now, I've got better things to do, ma'am.
That was Deputy Chief Jim Rivera from the NYPD with no further comment at this time.
Apart from his suspicious food habits, I figured Bravura to be one of the good guys. Fate had just dropped us on different sides in this. But when it came to capturing me, he was way out of his league. I had already ditched the cops a couple of rooftops back. For now.
Now this looks gigantic.
He's coming! I can hear him! Ready? Start pointing at the door. Okay, this is it. Any moment now, Payne's gonna bust through that door with murder in his eye. It's either him or us. I, for one, am gonna pump the SOB so full of lead, they'll need a forklift to carry the coffin to the grave.
Whack the sucker!
Not like it hit anyone. Split second too late.
Open, goddammit! Payne! I'll kill you, you lousy freaking cop!
Took his sweet time. Want me to go there? And he survived that, of course.
Gagniti ran out of steam in a dead-end alley with steam boiling out of the sewer grates like all the fires of hell were burning high beneath us. It was shakedown time. Where's Lupino?
Screw you!
Bad start, Vinny.
Police brutality!
I rate pretty high on that.
You can't just hurt me in cold blood?
Just keep telling yourself that. Listen good, Candyman. I'm not gonna be anybody's fall guy. I want to know where your boss is hiding. There was no glory in this. I hadn't asked for this crap. Trouble had come to me in big dark swarms. The good and the just were like gold dust in the city. I had no illusions. I was not one of them. I was no hero. Just me and the gun and the crook. My options had decreased to a singular course.
I'll tell you, just don't hurt me no more. Lupino's at Ragnarok, the nightclub. Book me, take me, hold me to the freaking jail, just don't hurt me.
Your rights will be read at your funeral. Ragnarok was Lupino's private nightclub, a den of drugs built into an old theater. I knew what waited inside. V-head junkies ready to explode in random acts of senseless violence. And Lupino's goon squad, the worst stone-cold killers this side of hell. Ragnarok was as inviting as a headache, flickering and flashing to a machine gun beat. The belly of the nightclub was a gothic theme park that began with bondage games and led to the nasty stuff from there. As subtle with its dark message as a cop-killer bullet through the heart. Like father, like son. Just like Jack Lupino. book had never been a bestseller. Given the setting, I was surprised to find that somebody had been passing time reading. The paperback was entitled The Age of Murder and Storm. The blurb on the back mentioned Norse mythos and Ragnarok, the end of a Viking world with a terrible winter that covered the earth in ice, when vile crimes were rampant and all humanity lost. I could see how somebody impressionable might get it into their head that we were at the end of time. I was also beginning to see what the nightclub and its owner were all about.
What game is that supposed to be? Hello there, Volmage. Gone on vacation, I see. Is that a name of a drink? You might be onto something there, Jimene.
Get him!
Books on the occult had been piled on the table. The room was stacked with light reading, such as Necronomicon, Witchcraft, and Paradise Lost. Old exotic titles like Malleus Maleficarum and De Umbrarum Reini Novum Portus. Books with pentagrams on their covers, all dealing with the occult and the infernal, lying between stacks of horror videos and a couple of Ouija boards. The only thing I could take seriously was the thought of Lupino taking it seriously. He had been spending a lot of time getting intimate with the guy downstairs.
What a nice checkpoint. What I find curious about this version is the extra artwork it has.
What with Dino and all, I wouldn't say anything to his face. He might not... Who knows what he'd do?
But somebody's gotta go in there. It's too freaky. All the screaming. I mean, it's been 3 days now.
Don't look at me. Hell no, I ain't got no death wish.
I'm just saying it gives me the creeps, especially now. It's gone all quiet in there.
A rare occasion of a Gemini offering his nuts, by the looks of it. There's obviously a sound of a door closing and opening. Must be broken. He gonna fall down? Is he gonna fall down? Oh.
Whack!
Is he just casually walking up as he was shooting? Wow. That guy has full chill. All the chill. Music fixes of what? Driver?
Hold it!
What's this sound even supposed to be? Pigeons? Ragdolls ain't working the intended way. What a shame. Hello there, Friday Alduric. Of course I am.
Hold it!
Not only that, but the game cannot sustain steady 60. Uh-oh. Oh my. A dead on arrival Steam Deck. Now that's quite a surprise.
The backstage area led to Lupino's inner sanctum. The hot air inside was like an invisible wall, thick with incense and something else, a sickly sweet smell that made you gag. This was the rotten core of the Big Apple. Lupino lurked somewhere ahead, like a spider at the center of his web, waiting. The vapors in the air started to make my head swim. Torn pieces of a letter lay scattered on the sofa. Punchinello had threatened Lupino in writing. The note had been torn to pieces, bloody fingerprints all over them.
Don't want you to think that one of my boys is not playing with a full deck. Shape up, Jack. We are running a business here. I'd hate to send the trio to strong-arm you.
The trio were the Don's notorious henchmen. It was obvious that Lupino hadn't been intimidated by the threat. Lupino's notes covered the table. Jack Lupino was crazy, all right. The table was scattered with notes of demented arcane nonsense written in rusty blood, a mishmash list of demons, devils, and dark gods evoked. He was after that old Faustian deal, your soul for power and fortune. Just sign on the dotted line with your blood. Lupino's notebook lay on the pedestal. Jack Lupino was crazy, all right.
Mythic!
After Y2K, the end of the world had become a cliché. But who was I to talk? A brooding underdog avenger alone against an empire of evil, out to right a grave injustice. Everything was subjective. There were only personal apocalypses. Nothing is a cliché when it's happening to you.
3 identical bodies?
The flesh of fallen.
Oh yeah. Dask didn't care. Lupino just take the L. Ah, still doing his stupid stuff, I see. Done yet. I guess I need to be a little bit closer to the stage. Now to get the other one. One that throws bottles all the time.
What the hell?
I had known there'd have to be a catch in it somewhere, and this one was the Empire State Building of catches. Lupino was pumped up and dying to go 15 rounds with a mutant alligator. And then he started this spooky monkey talk, straight from a bad dream. Mine.
Don't care. That's a lot of dying. For you, maybe?
When Lupino finally went down, I wanted to make real sure he'd stay that way. He was a bad monster. Turned them into friggin' zombie demons from outer space.
I think he's dead already.
Huh? And that's when it happened.
But dead or not, you've got the wrong guy.
In stepped this knockout femme fatale holding a gun to my face. I returned the favor. Lisa Punchinello. Lisa Punchinello was the Don's wife.
Mona Sachs. Lisa's evil twin.
Your safety's off, evil twin. You might hurt someone with that gun of yours.
Lisa's the damsel in distress. I'm the professional. I'd blow you away without batting an eye.
Sure, and you can check out my credentials splattered all over this joint.
Jack couldn't have framed you. Not the state he was in. We're after the same slime bag. Angelo Punchinello's the one who murdered your friend and framed you with it.
You know this for a fact.
I've got my sources.
I don't have a clue these days. I just shoot them as they come. Who put a contract on the Archfiend?
This one's mine. I hate the guts of that sadistic wife-beater. Why not pool our bullets for this one?
I thought you'd never ask. My finger was starting to twitch.
How do you like your whiskey?
I'm easy, as long as you don't try to slip me a Mickey.
You're a real angel, Max.
It was good stuff. Tasted sweet as honey going down.
Nothing personal. Can't risk you going berserk and getting Lisa killed.
The nightmare was always the same. Violent shapes moving in darkness, old and ugly. The killer's mad laughter was a riddle filled with wicked innuendo.
I never asked for this.
Somewhere, the baby was crying.
Would be funny if I'd get stuck here again. Give me all the FOV on your PS2. I suppose that's not a Mickey Mouse then. Oh no, it's a dead end. What did I get myself into?
Should have known it when we found you snoring next to Lupino's corpse. A comedian, huh?
Managed to get through somehow.
Michelle looked at me from the photo. The Payne family. Happiness captured in a Polaroid moment. I had thought it would last forever, till death do us part. I didn't want to think about it. As long as I didn't, it could never happen. But I had broken my own rule. The thought had already slipped in. Fear was rusty needles poking at my brain. Cold and scaly, it slithered down my chest. The pictures were filled with good old times. Alex and I had a few moments of glory between us. Crime-fighting comrades, the best in NYPD DEA collaborative team. Good-hearted macho bullshit like that. I would have given anything to have him here as my backup. No such luck. No luck at all.
If he was so popular, how did he even manage to go undercover to begin with?
Captain Baseball Bat Boy's my favorite.
The exit is there. There. I'm on the left. Happy now? Have to be extra careful since I'm not using quick saves. I don't believe in my good jumping abilities. Especially on this version.
No, please God, no.
Slice him, dice him, shoot him full of holes, blow him to bits, vaporize him, disintegrate him. No matter what you do, they'll still be back good.
Michelle's diary lay on the table. Michelle was working part-time in the district attorney's office. Her diary was open on today's entry, her handwriting all pretty curves.
An army dossier found its way to my desk yesterday. Valhalla? Isn't that a Norse myth? Something about Vikings? I tried to tell Max about it, but he was busy, that cute frown on his brow. Guess it's nothing, just a mix-up at the courier service.
From now on, I would always find time for her. It was a hollow promise. Too little, too late.
Max, no, please, Max! Why? I didn't mean to. I'm sorry.
Murderer! You killed her! Nothing like that ever happens in the real world.
Now, should I try playing stealth or should I do the usual?
I woke up in a bad dream. My head felt 2 sizes too small for my brain.
Max Payne, I envy your name.
And the killer was smiling.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Frankie the Bat Niagara.
Niagara, as in you cry a lot? He had a baseball bat and I was tied to a chair. Pissing him off was the smart thing to do.
Nothing wrong with a little laugh now and then. Take me, for example. I love to watch cartoons. Cartoon violence is a fascinating thing. Let's take a break. I need to take a leak and maybe grab a cold one at the bar. Don't worry. I'll be back to finish this off. And then, it's checkout time.
You play, you pay, you bastard. He swaggered out, and the door clanged shut behind him, locks clicking into place. Everyone makes mistakes. Mine hadn't been to crack jokes about the goon with the bat. He'd have cracked my skull regardless. It hadn't even been to trust a girl with a gun. I had blindly gone after the first bad guy on my hit list when I should have been aiming further up the ladder, at the head of the Punchinello family. I couldn't bring myself to be pissed at Mona. Guess I had a soft spot for her pretty face. But when somebody decides to play baseball with your head, you tend to get sore. They had dragged me back to the basement of Lupino's hotel. I was beaten, bruised, and blue. I felt like the chair I had broken to get free. All I had was Niagara's bat, sticky with my own blood. Without a gun, I'd be no match for Frankie's men. I'd have to play hide and seek with them.
It's Frankie's turf. We'll take care of it.
Yeah, I know. Just I wouldn't mind having a go at him myself.
It's Frankie's turf.
Yeah, I know that.
That's all I need. Couple of dual Berettas.
What the? What the? Hold it!
Forgot there were more.
Another newspaper caption for a murder scene. Frankie had left his calling card, a Captain Baseball bat boy strip, next to a sewer passage filled with bodies.
You'd better not mess with Captain Baseball, Bat Boy. Even my archenemy, Bicycle Helmet Girl, swoons at the sight of me. Aha!
There were enough corpses to put a mass murderer to shame.
Never works on the PC version. The patrols there are too frequent. As soon as you try going behind one patrol, the second one is right behind, spotting you. So my trick there is to just bat the nearest one, get their gun, take out the other two, get their guns, run away into safety, and carefully snipe them from the door. But hey, this worked.
There he is.
What a grenade for a grenade.
Things were fast going from bad to worse.
An impressive hotel, just a big wall. That a door sound?
The men in blue had come and gone. They had decorated the place with chalk outlines and tied it together with yellow tape. The cops who had stayed behind were dead. Frankie, his boys, and I had the place all for ourselves.
Sound is speaking. Weird. Must be a bug.
Just forget about it. Just forget about it. Hey, just forget about it. That crazy witch, you should have heard her. She was a real scream when the boys caught her trying to cap the Don. Oh, that's friggin' bad. To the trio? That's even worse than what Frankie's doing to that poor bastard downstairs. She's gonna take a long time to die.
The mobster muscle on the phone was talking about Mona. Punchinello's trio were nothing but bad news.
It's Payne!
More friendly fire.
More evidence that Punchinello didn't like me much.
The fact remains that all the victims so far identified in the Ragnarok shooting have been known criminals, many of whom had large doses of V in their blood. Reliable sources say that Max Payne was also among those killed, although no body has been recovered at this time.
Reliable sources. That meant somebody thought the Mafia had me, didn't want the cops snooping around anymore. The body would be delivered to them barely recognizable. Case closed. Don Punchinello had the power to be that reliable source, which was no news. But his news was old news. Framing me hadn't been enough. Don Punchinello had put a hit on me. He wanted me dead, and it had been important enough for him to give written instructions to Frankie about it.
Max Payne should die like a dog for the trouble he's caused. Frankie, I know I can trust you to give this matter the dedication it needs.
Hold it!
Didn't go according to my plan.
The hotel bar was fast developing quite a history. True to his words, Frankie was there, having a beer.
Jesus Christ. How the hell did you get loose?
Got bored waiting. Thought, what the hell, we could just as well finish this here.
Fine by me. This works out just as well.
Thank you. You've been a lovely audience. Had enough? I don't play with girls anyway. Unfair!
A crappy situation.
I spotted the tail as soon as I left the hotel. A big black Mercedes.
Hello there.
I'd seen the car before. That time it had heralded impressive explosions. Vladimir was back.
Bang. You're dead, Max Payne.
I might have laughed if I
Vlad, my
remembered how.
dearest friend.
What's this supposed to be? Cops and robbers? Look, you want something with me? Get in line.
Peace, man. Relax. You know you are a real news item. Armed and dangerous. I am going to make you an offer you can't refuse. I've always wanted to say that.
It's a bum rap. I've been framed.
That's a moot point. Whatever you did or did not do, I'm sure you had good reason for doing it. Want to hear me out?
I'm listening.
Punchinello messing with V is bad for business all around. But that's not all. There is this guy, Boris Time, used to pull jobs for me. He's the captain of the cargo ship Charon. Now the bastard turncoat has gone over to the other side, Punchinello's. The ship's loaded with high-res hardware, guns, my business. If Punchinello gets hold of that cargo, he's won and I have lost. And you'll have your work cut out for you. If you want to get to Punchinello, you need heavy-duty persuaders. I am just the man to get them for you. Change the ship back under my flag, maybe pop 2 in the traitor Time's head while you're at it. You'll get enough guns to start the apocalypse. You in or out?
Let's get this show on the road. Vladimir was one of those old-time bad guys with honor and morals, which made him almost one of the good guys. None of us was a saint. The Brooklyn riverfront was a maze of rusty containers, sharp-boned cranes looming up from the snowstorm. On a night like this, you couldn't help but think of the dark army of dead men sleeping with the fishes, cement shoes in line. No Minotaur lurked in this labyrinth, but somewhere out there, on the clanking deck of his cargo freighter, the skipper of the Chiron was waiting, like the ferryman in the river Styx.
I can't believe we're that far in with so many loading screens. I'll have to buzz myself in.
Both of them beaten to a pulp. Eyes swollen. They couldn't see in the end. Swaying on their feet. Slipping on the blood. Money's worth.
Brought tears to my eyes. Transcendental.
Feeling any better after that Xenoblade ending? I guess I should have left those. That's a very late dodge roll. And the sound isn't looping, but this is fine. Maybe it's the result of the overclock. It's nice to be a celebrity. Everyone in this world recognize you instantly. Oh look, it's Payne. Case in point. Don't even care about him. A loading screen without a door? Impossible.
Yo!
All clones. Kinda looks funny.
the bridge.
Oh, Rico Muerte? This way, in here.
I doubted the letter was a receipt. Rico Muerte had come to town to do more than just sort out family troubles. Exhibits number 1, 2, and 3. Briefcase of money, a sniper rifle, and an envelope with one word neatly printed on a folded piece of expensive paper.
Mayor.
It didn't sound like a mafia contract at all. It was too cold and too to the point.
Just stood there, looking unamused. Is it really missing with a deagle? Make a Max Payne spin-off game starring Jim Bravura. How about that? Or any other character. A better Mona spin-off, maybe. Something better than what she got in Max Payne 2. Or you could just call it Dick Justice. I think if I ask them politely not to throw grenades at me, they won't throw grenades at me. I can already tell the PS2 is struggling with this area. Really going there? And I won't say no to all of the Ingram ammo here. Yeah, good question actually. Is this game part of the backwards compatibility list by any chance? If it is, yeah. If it isn't, then probably not. Fine. I feel like Boris Dime section kind of drags on a little bit too much. Just an excuse to make a dogs map. Oh, the other goon is very active. Thanks, I'll pour myself some mineral water or something. Oh yeah, it's a Friday night. Well, at least on PS2 you have an excuse to switch weapons, cause you're missing so many shots. Unintentionally, of course.
Get him!
I had found Boris Dime's ship.
Oh, you're so cakeless.
Rust had crept over the sides of the cargo steamer a long time ago. Boris Dime would be on board. I'd have to smoke half of his crew to even get near the gangplank. The guns were probably being kept in the hold, buried amidst the rats and oily water.
Holding!
The dock looks funny. Oh, you can shoot through this? Cool. That dock looks funny too.
Puccinello here.
Angie, tell me, how much the dime cost you? I bet it was more than his name.
Max Payne.
Right the first time.
You're dead, punk.
You sure you're not confusing me with Boris here? But you are right, of course. Pretty soon we should get together and have a talk.
You son of a...
Pissing Punchinello off was a dangerous game, but when people get mad, they make mistakes. I should know. That's where I wanted Punchinello, mad enough to trip over his own feet, preferably into a grave.
Dime! Dime!
The grenade just bounced off. Cool.
Tell the devil the dime sent you.
Pretty sure that it should have already whacked him.
You know how to handle yourself. Anybody who says different is calling me a liar. Vladimir here. Collect all the guns and ammo you want. Meet me on the bridge afterwards.
Yes, they're shaped like gummy bears. Good evening, Trouble. Or maybe they're PlayStation 2 shaped.
Did you get everything you need?
Check.
I owe you. Anything you need.
This is my solo. When I'm through, Punchinello won't be anybody's problem anymore.
Clear as vodka. But anytime you get between a rock and a hard place, just whistle. This could be the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
You really get a bang out of this big-time gangster act, don't you? Even with all this firepower, I figured I couldn't get to Punchinello at his manor. I could only hope that he wouldn't pass a chance to hear me beg, to see he's won. This is Max Payne. I want to cut a deal.
Payne, you're a dead man.
That's what everybody keeps telling me. I got your ship and her cargo. I want to meet. No pain, no gain. Capiche?
You know my restaurant?
Yeah, I know it.
1 hour.
Punchinello's restaurant had seen better days. Snow was falling like ashes from post-apocalyptic skies, but that was outside. Things would soon get hot in the Don's restaurant. I knew it was a long shot, Angelo Punchinello actually showing up, but there was no crime in hoping.
Well, I'll probably mess this up, as usual. Oh. Oh, nice. Not every day you see an escape sequence cut in half.
Punchinello was burning to get me. The feeling was mutual. He was trying to put out my flames with gasoline.
He came to greet me.
The mobsters have been guarding a real treasure. The way out of this disco inferno.
There he is!
Gun him down!
The heck was that? It's Friday. It's water time?
Vlad had seen my smoke signals. The Mercedes was revving to go, almost drowning out the Banshee well of the sirens.
You coming? We'll drop you off at the Punchinello Manor.
Sounds good to me.
When this is over, look me up. I could use a professional like you.
I'll keep that in mind. The night groaned with cold. The garden lights flickered nervously. In their light, the falling snow was dead white before the darkness ate it up. I had heard the stories. The trio were mad dogs. They'd have hung the heads of their enemies over the manor gates if the capo had only let them. Punchinello wanted pain. He'd see the pain. The trick in my situation was that there was no trick, no matter what the movies tell you. No rules, no secret mantra, no roadmap. It wasn't about how smart or how good you were. It was chaos and luck, and anyone who thought different was a fool. All you could do was to hang on madly, as long and as hard as you could. Someone had graciously left the back door open for me and killed the guards. My money was on Mona. I knew the trio would be standing between me and Punchinello. I had read their rap sheets, thick as phone books. No one would be walking out of here alive. The numbing cold of the broken night had followed me in. Upstairs, the trio tangoed down the manor halls to the silent rhythm of their murderous hearts. The blood of their victims rust on their lips. Vince Mugnano, Pilot Providence, aka Big Brother, and Joe Deadpan Salem. The pistol was a frozen lump in my hand, piercing the skin, gnawing me to the bone.
Trading what? Was it crypto?
In death, the thug had been promoted to messenger. Someone hadn't enjoyed the Don's hospitality. Someone with a flair for the dramatic. Someone who had let herself out of a locked cell and past a couple of armed guards. My thoughts were on Mona again. I could only hope she was a good enough gambler to walk away while she was still winning, before she'd run into the trio.
Max Payne, there he is!
Hey, someone get the guys from upstairs!
No one's going anyplace. Too late for that. He walks in, we waste him. Vinny and Joe and Pilot won't get... What the?
It didn't take me long. The word on Lisa Punchinello was that she was a bit of a witch. The tarot cards on the kitchen table fit the picture. They weren't my kind of cards, but I was willing to take a crack at the hand Mrs. Punchinello had dealt. The first card was the tower. Maybe that was supposed to be the manor. It got easy after that. The devil was the master of the house, and death was me, coming for him. Run into the trio.
Dual Ingrams? Dual Ingrams.
One down, two to go.
What the?
They're there to keep the chat fixed with those wrenches of theirs. What a weird loading screen for this part. Not even relevant. Why, yes, indeed.
Joe! Payne's here! Take care of him!
go.
Hey! Don't stop at him!
This will stop anything. Take cover.
One mansion, 3 loading screens? Yeah, that's pretty much how I'd describe the console experience. That's your best bet.
It was too late for her.
You're a real angel, Max.
I couldn't tell whether it was Mona or her sister. The body was a mess. The sick bastard had really gotten a kick out of it. Seeing her lying there got me thinking about another woman's body on another bed. Got me thinking about a fallen cradle.
Max Payne.
Talk to me.
Alfred Woden. You've got company. An armed helicopter just landed on the manor grounds. You must hurry.
The more the merrier.
Yes.
Got a road, Payne.
Vince Milano. Punchinello's trio was done for.
Outside my door. Hurry. It's coming for me. You gotta hurry. Please.
I could hear Punchinello on the phone begging for help. He should have been saying his goodbyes. Punchinello was a pushover. The moment I stepped into the room, he folded like a deuce before a royal flush.
No, wait. I was just doing what I was told. I couldn't refuse. She's someone high up. Government, maybe. I don't know.
He was trying to buy more sand for his hourglass. I wasn't selling any.
No, I told him not to.
It's not as simple as that, but on a grand scale of things, yes. I have a grenade launcher, but I can't use it. Because...
Drop it. Don't move.
Game over, Max Payne.
I could tell when I was outgunned. It was time to take another beating. The mystery witch was a real barracuda. Trouble on dagger heels, a smoking assault rifle in her hand, and an army of killer suits behind her.
How sweet. I get to kill 2 birds with one
But that's
stone.
an SMG, isn't it?
Sooner or later, it was going to catch up with you.
Mr. Payne, it's time to show you the benefits of my brew. Be a good boy now.
you'd find that Lady Luck was really a hooker. You were fresh out of cash.
Our spoo is your brew. Guess the game.
Gentlemen, we're done here. Take me to Cold Steel.
She had just given me an OD of Valkyr. I could feel green fire eating my brains. They turned to steam. They did a fade on me. I'd never had a chance. The witch had got me just as sure as if she put a gun to my head and pulled the trigger. The shadows rushed me. Bruised mugshot faces hungry for revenge. They knew my weak spots and closed in for the kill. The floor turned into a vortex of green blood. I fell.
Flesh of fallen angels.
Just like Adonia.
Who's there? Max? Max, is that you? Max? Where are you, Max? Please.
Oh, I'm here just watching our VHS tapes.
No, please, Max, no. I'm sorry. Please don't, Max, no.
No, please God, no.
Max? Where are you, Max? Please.
What was that?
The letter was staring at me. There was something disturbingly familiar about the letter before me. The handwriting was all pretty curves.
You're in a graphic novel.
The truth split my skull open, a glaring green light washing the lies away. All of my past was just fragmented still shots, words hanging in the air like balloons. I was in a graphic novel. Funny as hell. It was the most horrible thing I could think of.
I have rather mixed feelings on my consoles that I owned. All of them eventually broke down. It was a major disappointment.
Bartender is shiny stuff and dreams are made of stooped necromancers. He sings like a banana wrist, having strayed too close to the constellations on their shaved skulls. There was a bad line in a prank call. Someone spouting insane babble. I couldn't make sense of it. But I had an overwhelming sense of deja vu, and the caller's voice sounded oddly familiar.
When multiple consoles died and were beyond repair, I just switched my games to PC.
The weird piece of paper looked dangerous. There was something disturbingly familiar about the letter before me. The handwriting was all pretty curves.
You're in a computer game, Max.
That's a
The truth was a burning green crack through my brain, weapon statistics hanging in the air, glimpsed out of the corner of my eye, endless repetition of the act of shooting, time slowing down to show off my moves, the paranoid feel of someone controlling my every step. I was in a computer game. Funny as hell, it was the most horrible thing I could think of.
Hello there.
Don't lose it. It's Valkyr. The drug. Snap out of it. Try to remember. It was a bad line in a prank call, someone spouting insane babble. I couldn't make sense of it. But I had an overwhelming sense of deja vu, and the caller's voice sounded oddly familiar.
Why, yes it is. Oh boy. Well, at least it has the kindness of saving. Whoops. Oh, that's one way of a greeting. Hello there, Safer. This is me playing Minesweeper. Ah, he's not jumping again. Dang it. If you're too close to the edge, he just doesn't. Just pretend that it's Tom from Tom and Jerry and it's not gonna bother you as much. There, I ruined it for everyone. Oh, you! I press jump and he just doesn't jump! What a bad man. Okay, how about now? Yeah, there are some trigger locations that can cause that scream too. Enjoy! I think the current counter is at 4. Make it 5! Make it 5! No, no you don't! He just walked off on his own accord. Thanks, Honda. Rock stepped on his banana peel. I'm freaking out of here. YOLO! Oh. A little bit off. Unfortunately not really feasible from this. I think this is where I dropped. This is where Max dropped, to be precise. I mean, this section wasn't that good on the PC version, but on the consoles it's even worse. Did he just do what I think he did? He's stupid or what? Yes, this is Pandemonium. Pretty sure what MP played. Sounds about right. Don't join it.
Max, something happened at the office today. A strange memo. Something about Vikings.
Honey, I gotta run. You can tell me all about it this evening.
Have a nice day, darling.
The bullet holes were rubies on her chest, blood glowing on her ivory skin. She was so beautiful. The killer was smiling.
The flesh of fallen angels.
I'm glad that's over.
Slowly, the green nightmare faded, leaving dark stains on my soul that would never come off. I felt like flatlining. I was all shook up. I woke up in a cold sweat, sick and tired to the bone, lying in a puddle of my own puke. The hag had said take me to Cold Steel before it had all gone crazy. It was a clue, the only one I had. It took me forever to crawl back to my feet and hit the road, but when I did, I drove straight to Cold Steel Foundry outside the city. There was a whole lot of action around the place for a freezing winter night. Trucks coming and going, men running. I had the drop on the mystery witch. She thought I was dead. I was on her blind side. I was going in.
Was his kung fu strong?
The bad trip had put me in a crazy mood, adrenaline pumping through my aching veins. Staggering on the mill roof in ice and snow and wild wind, I was a ninja. My kung fu was strong. I wasn't kidding anybody. At best, I was Superman on kryptonite about to fall through a skylight, down to where it was all going down. A half-abandoned industrial area in the middle of nowhere. The factory was a perfect front for any number of illegal activities. In the belly of the plant, molten metal boiled and bubbled like a witch's brew.
Life-threatening weather conditions. A record-breaking killer storm. In the city's history, vehicles stuck in snow. Heavy snowfall. Forecast shows severe weather is expected to continue.
Out in the night, snow fell like confetti over the Devil's Parade. The storm was anything but over.
Engaging hostile. Engaging hostile.
Right. I personally don't find Cold Steel as
Pursuit of
fun.
the intruder.
A bit too many ambushes for my taste. Well, at least it didn't kill me. Fugitive, I think. The one and only. One and only the game starts with, that is. Oh, yeah. Ow. Ah, we're doing this again.
Can you believe it? I bet they sleep with their rifles. I bet they've given them names.
I guess. So, you don't have a name for your gun?
Hello? Hell no. You do?
Well, yeah, kind of.
Hey, let's hear it.
Well, I call it Dick Justice.
I rest my case.
What the?
How did it not work? My question. But I think I'll live. Like it literally exploded. Well, behind him, but still on top of him.
Perimeter breached. The facility has been compromised. Repeat, the Deep Six has been compromised. Initiate Operation Deadeye.
The walkie-talkie military lingo could mean only one thing. They were getting ready to destroy the evidence and vanish into the night. I was so close. The hidden truths were just around the corner. folder on the table told a grim tale. The mercenaries were running a tight operation, paperwork and all.
Merchandise missing again. A chemist had tried to smuggle it out for his own private party. Locked him up in cell B7 in D6's old test facility to wait for proper processing.
I was close enough to hear the secrets, just beyond the next doorway.
I always do, but for slightly different reasons.
Damage assessment.
Yes, that's that.
It's often sampled in music. Ew. Well, at least I'm glad this is not Half-Life. What's wrong with that possessed door? Well, let's just say some brilliant artist in quotation marks sampled parts of his dialogue into their own song. And because of that, YouTube picks it up as copyright. Put it in layman's terms.
The monitor showed me the way. Processing diagrams fill the control room screens, all but one. An elevator titled D6 on one of the screens. Somewhere onwards, it has rows of ovens in the core of the plant. Not really a big fan of this part. Whoa, that looked buggy. Decal disappeared. Ah, it must be because of the gunshot decals.
Acknowledged. Target controls destroyed. Repeat, oven controls have been destroyed. Obstacle in place.
It's always showing the previous area now. Makes sense if it was showing something up front. Analog gaming be like. Okay, my bad. My good, even. Gotta enjoy those PS2 loading times. we go. It's best to make a local copy of it as a backup, cause discs do wear, and discs do have disk rot, and the older the discs, the worse it gets. Unfortunately, kinda becomes really problematic to preserve games because of that. Oh, come on. Pursuit this. They can also separate. So you don't have one pancake, you have two thinner pancakes. Unfortunately, that's really unfixable.
I had taken on the role of the mythic detective, Bogart as Marlowe, or as Sam Spade going after the Maltese Falcon to unravel all the mysteries. Following a path of clues to that final revelation, even if it would take me down to the cold, cavernous depths of a grave.
It all boils down to disk quality and how those disks were stored.
Men are still inside.
Do you have any idea why this is called Operation Deadeyes?
I think he's dead already.
Let's do it.
How is he still standing? My
Attention
question.
all personnel. The self-destruction sequence has been initiated. Evacuate the complex immediately. Repeat. The self-destruction sequence has been initiated. Proceed to the nearest exit immediately.
I had seen the logo on the floor before. There was an old army bunker under the steel mill. I knew the military plaque on the floor. I had seen 1,000 variations of the insignia on crumbling brick walls everywhere in the city. The sword replaced by a syringe. Project Valhalla, V for Valkyr, V for Valhalla. All of a sudden it read like a crackpot conspiracy theory.
Attention all personnel. The self-destruction sequence has been initiated. Proceed to the nearest exit.
Abort! Abort! The self-destruction's...
Like everything else in the Valkyr case, the door code was a mystery to me. The chemist had been using the workstation when he died. The half-life of the lab rat had ended online, his password blinking on the screen. 665. Labor of the beast.
Decontamination completed.
I'll just pretend I didn't hear the reference.
Attention all personnel. The self-destruction sequence has been initiated. Proceed to the nearest exit immediately.
Hey, in here! Hey, get me out of here! I'm innocent. There, let me out. Hey! Thanks. I thought I was gonna die in there for sure.
I need you to get me through the decontamination chamber airlock.
You're crazy! No way! The place is blowing up, for Christ's sakes!
Either that or back to the cell. Your choice.
Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it.
Proceed to the nearest exit immediately.
We're dead! Get in! I'll punch you through. We did a bad thing. Bad.
Attention all decontamination self-destruction sequence has been initiated.
Is that how the sirens sound? Oh. It all reminds you of your power, doesn't it? I don't want to do the laser
tripwire
thingy,
case.
without saves. Sucks. Mommy.
Attention all personnel. The self-destruction sequence has been initiated. Proceed to the nearest exit immediately.
One of the lab terminals had the project logo on the screen.
Top secret. Project Valhalla. U.S. Army. Yggdrasil Network. Valhalla, the otherworldly place in Norse mythology where the bravest heroes spent their afterlife feasting and fighting forever, their wounds miraculously healed night after night. Valkyr, the maidens who chose the most courageous Viking warriors and carried them to Valhalla. 1991. The research objective is to create a chemical substance to enhance the stamina and morale of infantry troops. 1995. Results unsatisfactory. Project cancelled.
Someone had decided to continue the sick experiment unauthorized.
Project compromised. Data leak. Fix the damage by any means necessary. Security clearance red. Authorized by the project lead. Field test. Double the dosage for all the remaining test subjects. Observe and record the subject's behavior in an urban setting.
The drop-off point was my old address in New Jersey. The file dated 3 years ago. Just when you thought you had reached the deepest depths of horror, it suddenly got worse. How to turn off that small voice inside your head that started to whisper that you should be glad that now, if not before, your revenge was justifiable on any conceivable moral scale. That small voice proved, beyond any doubt, that I was damned. The dagger-heeled woman had come and gone a long time ago. There was nothing more for me here. The bunker's name was acting as a self-fulfilling prophecy.
Self-destruction imminent. 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, proceed to terrorist exit 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Piece together a jigsaw, and the final picture is you finishing that same puzzle. A mad, green-eyed killer standing behind you. An urban legend come true. The Project Valhalla test subjects had been the mad junkies who had murdered my loved ones. The rest was simple body count math. It all pointed to her. Ms. Valkyr. The factory went up in a fiery inferno behind me. All my leads were dead, turned to smoke and dust. I had lost my way. I hadn't slept in a million years.
Oh, look, it's the backstabbing bastard time. A wee bit of spoilerish, loading screen title?
I felt thin as death. I've been living on an endless supply of week-old donuts. They were fuel for this crazy furnace inside my head. I couldn't remember when I had last seen the sun. I was on a permanent graveyard shift. When the darkness fell, New York City became something else, any old Sinatra song notwithstanding. Bad things happened in the night, on the streets of that other city, Noir York City. I was in an all-night diner, downing cup after cup of coffee that tasted like engine oil, when a new message from BB got me back on the killer track.
What the hell happened at Roscoe Street? Maxie, I'm going out on a limb here. We need to talk this through, come up with a plan. 2:30 a.m., the Choir Communications Garage.
The more I thought about Alex's murder and the frame-up, the more it felt like an inside job. I should have seen it coming. BB had sold me out, and now he wanted to finish what he'd started. The garage was dead. BB showed up in his tailor-made suit, gold watch, and cufflinks to match, all way beyond a cop's pay.
Maxie.
Oozing suave charm, he was guilty as hell. What the hell does BB stand for anyway? Backstabbing bastard?
Come on, don't be like that. Have a cigar.
I don't smoke.
Maxie, you have no idea how big this is. It's huge. You have no idea.
I think I do. You're a bribe-taking bent cop who sold out his partner. Those mobsters in the subway were a dead giveaway. Hard to miss. Bet it was exactly like this with Alex. Up close and personal.
You can't win this one, Max.
No, but I can make damn sure none of you do either. BB turned out to be another cardboard cutout bad guy. Bad cop on the take. A cowardly right-hand man fleeing from the scene, leaving his paid thugs to do his dirty work.
What the?
Oh, this is one big ambush sequence. Not even shooting where the crosshair is. Must be the bullet spread. That sound of the car kinda sounded a little bit different on the PS2 version, or maybe I'm misremembering. On the PC version, they must sound closer like Tomb Raider 2 Uzis. Oh. Do I get my grenade back? Did they really think that a lock would stop me? I don't know, I could ask Chris Redfield to punch it or something.
Reports of a fire at the Punchinello Manor in Westchester. The manor is the home of Angelo Punchinello, the alleged head of the Punchinello crime family. The police are now saying, contrary to their earlier statements, that Max Payne is still alive and at large. He continues his vendetta against the Mafia, of which this last act of arson is attributed to.
I had no recollection of setting any fires, but I did remember the flames.
Sounds edgy. Oh, I was thinking, oh hey, maybe I should use that M79 and then return and get some grenades back, but no. That's the third loading screen. Yeah, you have a striker. Strike this. Oh yeah, or jackhammer. I've only seen the memes, but I haven't played it myself.
Maxie. Come out wherever you are. You know, I really hate people who refuse to see the inevitable. Refuse to do the smart thing. No, I must do the right thing.
The payphone started to ring. Yeah.
Max Payne?
Whatever does it for you.
This is Alfred Woden. I can give you the name of your enemy. Come to the Asgard building presently. We are expecting you.
Thanks. A little bit early though.
Woden was waiting for me on the steps of the old building.
Mr. Payne, let's go inside. The others are anxious to begin.
The others?
Despite the general misconception, this building actually predates the City Hall by 2 years, thus being the oldest municipal building still in use here at the foot of the Brooklyn Bridge.
No kidding. The old man played tour guide as he led me through a dark, domed hall. The answers I was after loomed large ahead.
Both at the same time.
Mr. Payne, I would like to introduce you to my colleagues in what we call the Inner Circle.
You've been watching too much X-Files.
You have seen the files on Project Valhalla. We can fill the gaps, provide you with the information missing from those files. We were all involved in the early stages of the project during the Gulf War.
What's the catch?
We would very much like to blow this thing wide open, but our hands are tied. Her name is Nicole Horn. She was the key figure in Project Valhalla. When the funding was discontinued, she simply refused to quit. She knew exactly what she had in her hands. Nicole Horn is the president of Acer Corporation. She has more than half the city in her pocket. This must be kept under wraps. If you try to go public with this, we will deny any knowledge. We need you to take her out. Afterwards, we can protect you. Make all the charges go away.
That was the cue for the killer suits to kick in the doors and swarm inside. It was an impressive floor show, but I decided to leave early anyway. It was only a one-story fall. Lucky me.
The only Rockstar games that I've actually played is probably GTA titles up to 4, and that's about it. Also blocked off that door I see with another layer.
One of the monitors showed what was left of the inner circle.
Cover me.
On screen, the so-called corpse of Alfred Woden stood up, miraculously waking from his dirt nap, looking smug among his dead pals. In the land of the blind, the one-eyed man is king. I didn't know how he'd pulled it off, but it was a pretty slick way to get out of all his promises. Most of what he had said fit too well to be a load of crap.
I'm going in.
Hello, E-Ray. I see you're here to get a little bit of dose of pain.
Engaging hostile.
I mean, sure. Throw a Molotov and then walk into it. And a bit of me, I guess. Jumping over, never.
And what is your answer to those saying that he is actually providing a service long overdue to the city?
This crusade nonsense has gone too far. He's out of control. It must stop. He will be stopped.
That was Deputy Chief Jim Rivera from the New York City Police Department.
A videotape lay on the desk. Nicole Horn had blackmailed the inner circle into silence. The tape came with a curt extortion note on a piece of expensive paper. I remembered Candy Dawn taping her clients in action on the side, selling the tapes to the highest bidder. I was sure that kinky sex was nowhere near Alfred Woden's worst sin, but I had a feeling that when this was over, any collateral would come in handy. Woden had left me a present. Woden had taken care of my mission preps with military precision. The critical areas in the Acer Corporation headquarters blueprints were circled in red. The president's office was at the top of the building, right below her penthouse suite. The elevators were controlled by a security computer, part of the mainframe located underground below the building. The high-rise was sealed as tight as a sci-fi fortress.
Well, that was a short snippet.
Moving to the danger area.
He didn't call it a danger zone, unfortunately.
In pursuit of the intruder.
Fortunate he missed. And what is it that whacked you?
The best movie ending ever? Gotta be Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid. A hero's end, going out with guns blazing. Never heard of it. No? Okay, newer stuff then. The Usual Suspects, where Spacey walks out of the police station and suddenly loses his limb. Or hey, Seven, where Brad Pitt gets to that head-sized blood-soaked cardboard box.
Now I know. Freaking zombie demons from outer space. Drowning in blood was cool.
Oh, what?
Worth it. Oh. How embarrassing. Now it's been how many? 4 loading screens?
I had dreamed of revenge. Those dreams were always nightmares, of coming close and then failing. Now I was close. I had a name to guide me, Nicole Horn. I had nothing to lose.
At least this was part of the original, of course.
The Inner Circle had quite a track record. Project Valhalla had not been the only thing the Inner Circle had been involved in. There were rows of cabinets full of files. The Serpentine Secret Society went back a long way, always pulling strings from the shadows. I couldn't say I was sorry. Woden's move in some Byzantine power game had cut the Circle's membership roster to 1. The old man wanted me on cleanup duty. It was my mess too.
It's just like the ending of MGS1. Can't hit anything sideways. Blood. I hope it's not Chris's blood.
Send me back up.
Blood. Hope it's not Chris's blood. Why, yes, your secret Illuminati account. How are things? That kind of looks broken. Basically, you'd use that one for testing, as testing grounds. Makes sense, of course.
CIA, FBI, you've seen one, you've seen them all. Sure, good for a practice run. But this, working for her, oh, this is the real thing. The money's astronomical. And best of all, you get to kill any scumbag who gets in your way. License to kill. Like James Bond. Max Payne located.
Hey. Couldn't read what's on it. I broke the laptop.
Take him down. Shoot to kill. Let's finish this.
This is gonna be very finished. Oh, that was probably my most genius move. Whoops. The cat was already in the bag and I do that. Oh well.
CIA, FBI, you've seen what? Max Payne located.
Now we have this.
Take him down. Shoot to kill. Let's finish this.
Still alive. Can I go now? And what do you expect from the remakes? Any expectations?
Mine wasn't the most original approach to the problem. It wasn't as if it hadn't all been done before. An eye for an eye, the first principle of revenge. Old as dirt, still going strong. The cardinal rule in going after someone with an intention to kill was not to make it personal, which it almost always ended up being anyway. It did with me. I took my time cruising around the city in the snow. There was no hurry. I knew what I had to do now. I took my time, thinking about it, building up the rage. When I was ready, I parked the stolen wheels at the front entrance of the Acer Corporation headquarters. Got out, got in, got cracking. I had a bullet with Nicole Horn's name on it. I had 10,000 bullets with the Hag's name on them. She had ultra-high-tech security systems, enough mercenaries and weaponry to start World War III. There was no fear. New York disappeared behind a veil of snow. I had crossed the threshold. This was her domain, sleek and sexy and soulless, all glass and steel. A place of color-coded security keycards, metal detectors, and surveillance systems.
Will they fit in more pop culture references? With those production values
Colder
of
than a
theirs?
walk-in fridge. Cold as a gun.
Not a big fan of this area. Still haven't tried that one. That's too bad. I have a copy on Steam and I was thinking of sometime in the future playing it.
Yo!
Playing Alan Wake, both times I found it excruciatingly long. Probably should pay more attention a little bit. Since these are highest difficulty goons. Aw, they're nice enough to give you a loading screen right before the lasers. I guess I need to jump over this then. Four shots, didn't land. Didn't even flinch him. Thanks, Jackie. You useless piece of gear. No, I'm not missing my shots. The bullet spread is missing my shots. That's the difference. But I personally find that Max Payne didn't age as well as 2 did.
Mona, looking good.
Max, we gotta stop meeting like this.
It will be a cold day in hell before I let a narc cop stop me. Miss Sachs, do your job.
Relax, Max. You're a nice guy. I don't kill nice guys.
You're not bad yourself.
That's disgusting. It was different when Horn wanted Punchinello dead. To cut her ties to the Mafia, he deserved to die.
The same goes with her. She's the bad guy here. Her sister was whispering to her in my favor. I knew the appetites of ghosts intimately. They hungered for revenge.
No!
A gunshot boomed and she fell down in slow motion. She was a nice girl, not really a stone-cold killer. And now she was stone-cold dead.
You look smiling.
Religious fanatics or loyal samurai, Horn's private army was coming at me.
Target located. Request assistance.
When the elevator came back down, Mona was gone. There was a lot of blood, but no body. Something clicked for the final time. My mind had never been so clear, as if somewhere high above the storm clouds were already gone, cold stars blazing from the black skies.
You mean pain healers? Now, wasn't that close? Got me scared there.
You know what I'm talking about. In all the cool action movies, and I'm talking about the coolest of the cool, it always seems like time slows down in the middle of the action. You know, you can...
Cool enough.
I had elevator access to the mainframe. From there, I'd be able to override the security locks and get to her office.
Are we gonna see a very low-res skyline? Not this one.
The unmarked chopper was Horn's pet guardian, inhuman and flawless. It was stalking me.
I hate to be stereotyped. I'm not a cold-blooded killer. I'm a nice guy. I love my wife. I have 2 boys I'm very proud of. You just have to make the ends meet. And if that means I have to shoot someone now and then, hey, it's just my job from 9 to 5.
Well, not quite from 9 to 5, but I hear you.
What about that fella?
All Horn's lots were now offline. All bets were off. The elevator would take me all the way up.
Not too bad. Lower res, but not bad.
Seen from this height, the night seemed to stretch on to eternity. A hint of desperation had crept into the snowstorm, as if it was trying to get it all out before the end.
Oh, they had to cut the VRAM cost somewhere. Spoiler. It was the skybox. Well, I could call it a PS1 skybox.
Horn's personal computer was on. Next to the printer was a neat stack of expensive paper. Hacking through Horn's computer would have unearthed files of criminal plans, strategies for world domination, spy helicopter reports, illegal wiretap recordings, internet porno, all of the above. Take your pick. I really didn't care anymore. I had seen too much of it already.
Shooting monitors does nothing. Too trope-tastic. I'm genuinely running out of ammo here. The useful type.
Valkyr had been meant to be a white-winged maiden that would lift you to a warrior's heaven, but it turned out to be a one-way demon ride to hell. The devil was in the drug. I knew. I had met him. And now I was gonna kill her. The queen of the underworld who had tried to lift herself a bit closer to heaven with her drug money. No begging, no bribes. She knew better. Honor among killers. We who were about to die. Both of us knew how this would end, in pain and suffering.
All this because your wife stuck her nose into things that were none of her business.
The cops were coming to take me away. The sirens were like a bad conscience I couldn't shake.
It's ridiculous you've made it this far. You won't be alive when they get here.
Stop him!
A stark change in tone, if I may say so.
Elevator lobby. Get us back up now.
Max Payne, this is futile. A waste of time. The deaths of your wife and daughter were necessary. Inevitable. It is done. You cannot bring them back. Nothing you do will make it any better.
Shotty actually hitting it. Oh, finally. Yeah, it was hitting it. It was just too much.
Max Payne, you are fighting a losing battle. You cannot survive this. You will die. Stop fighting. Make it easy for yourself. Accept your fate. You will die here.
Captain Baseball Bad Boy. Another ambush? Should I shoot it or should I run for it? Ow. Yeah, you better smoke. Hello there.
We have him in the North Lounge. Send us assistance.
Ah yes, this place. Prime candidate for grenades and I'm out of grenades. Sounds like it hit. That's all that matters. Well, those, I certainly didn't plug a mouse into the PS2 version. I can tell you that. I don't think that version has any kind of mouse support. I might be wrong. What do I know?
What do you mean he's unstoppable? You are superior to him in every way that counts. You are better trained, better equipped. You outnumber him at least by 1. Do your job.
Here we go.
Not a step further.
Shooting their own buddies. I don't think I ever tried doing this. Can you do it on the bottom floor too? Oh, maybe in the PC version. Didn't hit her this time.
Attempting to land now. It's gonna be tricky.
Worst weapon to pick for this. Really?
She's on board. We're out of here as soon as the wind dies down. Don't like the look of that mast.
Ooh, the sniper got me. That's surprising, but I got him too. Get into pain. That's just bad luck all around. Thanks, Wesley. I am? When did that happen?
She's on board. We're out of here as soon as the wind dies down. Don't like the look of that mast.
you're easy.
Now I've tried the PS2 version for the first time. Overclocked though.
They were all dead. The final gunshot was an exclamation mark to everything that had led to this point. I released my finger from the trigger. And then it was all over. The storm seemed to lose its frenzy. The ragged clouds gave way to the stars above.
Max Payne, this is Deputy Chief Jim Bravura from the NYPD. We've got the building surrounded. Throw down your weapons and lie down with your hands behind your head.
A bit closer to heaven. The cops' voices were distant and muted.
Freeze! NYPD! Hold it right there!
My ghosts released me from their haunting. Down below, New York City glittered like diamonds on black velvet.
You gave us one hell of a ride. Take him down to Central Booking.
You heard the man.
Woden was there in the crowd, standing by the sidelines. It wouldn't be over till the man with the patch would say so. He'd say the right words. I knew he would. He'd better. Woden grinned smugly. It was the grin of a winner. That made two of us.
I haven't seen this one. How cute. Well, did you like it? All the new loading screens. Seems to be surprisingly close to the PC version in terms of presentation, though. And gameplay, too. Would you want to have the graphic novels be remade in 3D, but still presented as graphic novels? We now have the technology. The possibilities are endless. Such promises. Promises of more pain. Well then. Thanks to everyone that stopped by. Ooh, and I think we need to put Mixo on the list here. Should I make it just Mixo, or should I make it an actual Mixo? Where is Mixo? Well, either way, special thanks to Mixo for the super chat, and thanks to everyone that participated. I don't think I've picked the next game after Max Payne, but I guess sometime in the future I could also stream the second one, the PS2 version in particular, but not immediately because I did stream Max Payne a couple of months ago. Unlike other possible games, possibilities are endless. There's a lot of stuff on PS1 and during this era of early 2000s. Well then, bye bye for now, and see you next time. Tomorrow is likely gonna be a Monster Hunter relaxed day for me. Boy boy.